Hello. Yes, it's warm. I had my fan on for a little bit before I went on stream, but like hot. But it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so. Anyways, congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second retro, and congratulations on third Kaz. I can talk. Oh my gosh. Hey Silver, how's it going? I can't believe just a few days ago I had 2 extra layers on top of my quilt in bed, and now I can barely have a quilt on. Right? Right? I'm glad you get excited. Hey, Dan, how you doing? We are back to shawl. Though honestly, excuse me. Of course, I go live and I start yawning. Oh, retro, that sucks. That's no good. If I can, I'll send you some of my rain. Okay, I need to look at my pattern. I mean, I basically know what I'm doing, but still. I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Somebody else is making me yawn. Yes, that's it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, where are we? One, two. So I believe this is a straight double crochet. Let me look. Yeah. Yep. I would, but oh my god, I gotta turn my fan back on. Sorry, guys. Sorry if this affects my mic. I'm trying to be good and not drink caffeine. I'll probably have coffee later. I don't know. I'm trying to be good and not have afternoon caffeine. Plus, I had some sugar earlier this afternoon in the form of McDonald's Sprite Berry Bliss because I couldn't resist. It's just my usual start of the stream yawns. It'll go away. Oh, I see my music stop. Congratulations on your 65 stream streak. That is awesome. Here we go. Ooh. What'd you think of the berry bliss one? Isn't it good? Tastes like blue freezies. I'm good. Had a productive weekend. Mom registered for and got a table at the market and car show. The care facility I'm at is having in July and is letting me put some of my crochet stuff on her table. That is so awesome. Also had the orange dream today too. Nice. You had that one yesterday too, right? If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Correctly. Oh, excuse me. I need to turn my phone the other way. Looking at my pattern sideways and I'm like, eh. What row am I on? I think I'm on... That would be... Row, is it 44? Yes, I'm on row 44. Okay. Just want to make sure that I'm doing the right amount of chains. Because some of them, they want 3 chains, and some of them want 5 chains. So I need to make sure that I'm doing it right. Oh my god, guys. Stop making me yawn. It's totally your guys' fault. Totally can't be me. No. I'm in panic mode with this as it's the day after I get back from my vacation. Ooh. Right? I feel that. I feel that. I know that the closer it gets to fall fair, the more I'm going to be like that. I was not yawning until I hit stream. So, it's all your guys' fault. It's gotta be. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. It's gonna be awesome, Kaz. It could be also the combination of heat, lack of a nap today, sitting in a hot camper playing a video game when I should be doing productive things. That could have me this tired. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? Working on a head shift, but having a hell of a time getting... Oh, I hate when that happens. tried to start a crochet project today only to realize that the pattern is completely trash. Oh no. I've reached out to the seller, but I think I'm so shit out of luck. Ah. That sucks. Does it have pictures? Well, I guess it depends on the type of crochet project it is. Because, like, some, like, shawls and things like that, a lot of times you can figure it out by just looking at the picture. Like, this one has a written pattern for it, but my brain does not accept how the written pattern is. So it thankfully has graphs, and I've been going by the graphs, but I've also been looking at the picture to make sure that I'm doing it and that the graphs aren't wrong. The graphs aren't wrong, but because it's only like a partial, so it's kind of like half. You can't get the full count in. Not technically. So then I go to the picture and I count manually with the picture. Seriously? That's insane. I try not to think about it too much, but like when you put the number out like that just like holy shit. Hey Timo. Hey Gigi. Congratulations on your 115 stream streak, Gigi. That's freaking awesome. Congratulations on your 5 stream streak. That's freaking awesome. again. I'm holding, pulling me in. I'm holding on to dear life once again. I'm lost in the waves pulling me in. I'm holding. Gigi. Gigi, why are you trying to create trouble? My day's going pretty good. I basically did nothing but play my video game all day. I did get most of my dishes done this morning and I cleaned the litter box. Hi, buddy. You can be on my desk, but I need this to. Okay. Yes. Okay. Huh. Heh. And over there. Huh. 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 He's laying on my shoulder and he's distracting me. He's so bloody hot. Yes, I love you, buddy. I love you. You're just so Baba. I love you. Little, tall, little, big, little, big. Did I? Oh no. Did I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, Gems, did you do that? Oh no, Gems, did you do that? Oh no, Gems. Did you? Oh, Gems. What were you thinking, Gems? This one? This one. It's supposed to be tall. Not ittle bitty. And that is one, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. So we are not ripping out. We are just gonna have to make up a pattern to fit in there somehow, I think. But I'm gonna have to. I'm definitely gonna have to rip out the row that I just did, and then I'm gonna have then I have to. We're gonna plan, and we're just gonna do a we're gonna do a design. I just gotta figure it out in my head. Shawl added to Discord. Gotta go look. Guess what, Kiki? I messed up on the shawl again. Congratulations on your 15 stream streak, Silver. That's awesome. Oh my god, I am loving the colors on that. Like, holy crap. Oh yeah, I messed up so bad that I think I'm just going to like fudge and recreate the shawl a little bit. Cause it's 5 rows. 5 rows of oopses. Oh, I do like Noah Cyrus. Well, if I get myself sorted out enough to, like, it's gonna take some finagling, I think. But I rather finagle than have to rip out 5 rows. Hi, buddy. I mean, there's only so much fudging I can do on some things, but 5 rows, I really don't want to go back 5 rows. I was also looking at this, and it is a little bit uneven. This point here, you see this lovely point? Well, there's a point here, right here. They're actually supposed to be like centered. Mine's a little off, but that's because I know that I screwed up on my shawl a few times. And because of that, that's why I'm going to keep going. We just got to rip this row out, and then we have to maybe I'll just do some like diamonds or something, or some triangles that just kind of like little triangle points that go up every couple rows, or well, more than a couple, but well, actually I could do like a couple. No, it'd be better. Well, yeah, maybe I could do that. I could do that. But okay, okay. I'm gonna put a stitch marker on this. I'm gonna put a stitch marker on this beach, so I know where my oopsie is and where I have to do the finagling. Buddy, I don't know why you're so cuddly right now. Probably because I've been over in my camper all day playing games. That's probably what it is, isn't it? That's what it is. So this is going to be a journey for all of us to see if Jams can pull it off. We're altering the pattern now at this point. Vincent Rojo, the tornado flopper. Behave yourself. No, that's Firefox's floof. Which reminds me, guys, I really need to ply up this turtle. Okay. Do you want cookie? You have a question? What's the question? Sorry, I was a little bit distracted with Cat and beating myself up that I may or I screwed up my shawl again. So, or suggestion. Okay. We could do that. I mean, I could just leave it as, I'm not gonna lie, I could just leave it as net, but it's supposed to be like a sun, and you need the sun rays, and I think it would just be really uneven if that center ray was completely missing. Go to Discord. Is that your next project, Kiki? Yeah, but once I get it blocked, it might be a lot more noticeable. It is very pretty. I love this, but I feel like once it gets blocked, we are gonna notice that one sun ray beam or whatever sunbeam is going to be standing out like a sore thumb. Like, you can see the pattern, right? And then this one is curly right now because, you know, it's just getting to that point. But I feel like this is going to be an important part of the shawl. And I think when this shawl's finished, the each tall point, like not the short ones, but like the tall ones at the end are part of the border. I love so much too. I definitely want to make a second one with no mistakes now that I know where I'm making my mistakes. This one could have easily been avoided if I was paying attention, but I think it's because I've ripped out so many at this point that I got impatient. But I was thinking I could just do. I got to rip this row out, and then every be 1, 2. So every third row I could start a triangle, which would do. I think I could do the 2-row triangle. So like if you were to take. I don't know if this is going to show up on camera. But it'll just have like little triangles every couple chain rounds. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But hold on. It doesn't quite make sense what you're saying, but I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not 100% sure about going back and forth a couple rows. I could also, instead of just doing a triangle, I could just do a bunch of short little beams like this. So like, almost like arrows. Could do it that way too. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. Would be the beams. I gotta do the math on how many rows I have left before I commit to something like that. My day was going a lot better until I noticed my mistake. Congratulations on your 115 stream streak, Judekin. Let me look at the pattern here. Okay. We are on, I believe, row 44. We need to go to row 50. Hold on, let me. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, it's not entirely part of the border because they've got little bumps. They got little bumps for. Well, you know. Okay, so on the pattern, they actually have like these little diamond things that I'm going to be running into pretty soon. Maybe I could just do that. Because, see, where am I on the shawl? Yeah, so instead of on that center part kind of thing, instead of doing, well, it's actually more this one, that where it cuts off here. I did a short, and I should have did a tall. But maybe I could just do the diamonds, because the diamonds go on the short ones, and it might even it out enough. Or I could do like 2 diamonds on that one. Could do that. Shift up to turn. Okay, well, first off, I know I have to rip this row out because I need to get it even, no matter what. I need to be ending with the right stitches. So this row has to be ripped out. So you know how I said I was going to crochet my heart out tonight? Okay. I think I'm going to look at it, but I think because when you look at the pattern, it's kind of blurry, but you see the little diamond things that are above the short spikes. I think what I can do is just do 2 of those where that center spike's supposed to go. Which is not that's technically not the center spike. Just so you know, it's just half the shawl. You're boiling hot? I'm boiling hot too. I had to turn my fan on. So, there. You see the little, I guess you could call them dots or teardrops or diamonds, whatever you want to call those things. I could do, and they have like 1 above each short spike. I could just do like 2 above the short spike that's not supposed to be a short spike. And I think that will make it look kind of cool. And fill in that spot so it's not just net. I think that's probably the easiest way to go about it. Never grow up. But we'll never grow up. So I just gotta work the math out on it. Gotta remember how many rows I have left. And I think each one of those teardrops is like 3 rows. 3 or 4 rows. I counted. I gotta go back and count again. But we'll never grow up. Okay. I guess I didn't really need to rip out that much. I just had to rip back to where the mistake was. For a second there, I was like, where did I put my hook? Yeah, no, I kind of liked your idea too. But then when I relooked at the pattern and I saw those like diamond teardrop thingies, I was like, oh, I might be able to work with that. And then it's not so bad. Of course, I ripped out more than I was like blindly ripping out, and I'm like, oh, I actually did not need to rip out that much. I just need to rip out to just before my oops. I was like, yeah, let's just rip it all out. Never grow up. But we'll never grow up. It's all part of being a crafter. But yeah, it's also the downside of having to work by a graph. You miss things. Whereas normally I like written patterns, but the written pattern just sounded like gibberish every time I tried to read it. And I mean, I'm not the best, but I'm pretty decent at reading patterns. So when I was like reading, I'm like, huh, huh, what? So 2, 3, 4, 5. We're talking to you when you're all naked in your clothes, just saying, naked in my clothes. It is hot. It's honestly, I feel like it's hotter than 20 out, though the temperature on my phone says 20. It was over 30 in my camper today when I was playing my game. So I feel like it was hotter. Campers are hot, yes. And then when you got a computer running all day long, it heats it up more. I'm just trying to think what it is. My brain is on my crochet project, so brain is not clicking on all cylinders with the chat. Not gonna lie. which one did I miss? I did the posture check. Oh, I missed the stretch. I missed the stretch. I did the lip balm. I did the posture check. I did the hydrate, but I did miss the stretch. My bad. Well, in truth, I was already posture checked by the time you... Someone delivers a good comeback or something you could call the jambulance. The jambulance could just be simply an ambulance sound effect. I don't know how to do sound effects really on here. I don't do a lot with my computer because it glitches. Wee woo, wee woo. Hey Freya, how's it going? Well, I was doing better until I realized that I oopsed fairly significantly on my shawl. And so now, because I oopsed as bad as I did, we are going to adjust the pattern for said shawl. And hopefully I get the math right in my head. I accidentally made one of the sunbeams in my shawl short when it's supposed to be like super long. Oops. So we're gonna do some adjustments. I mean, at least it was thankfully right in the very center of the shawl and not like one leg off in like a random spot. It would have then, yeah, I would have had to rip out. So yeah, this one here where the stitch marker is was supposed to be tall. That's part one. And I'm not ripping out 5 rows. So I'm going to get back to the spot that I need to be at. Then we're going to do some counting and some math. And we're going to do some teardrops. Because the other short ones have teardrops above them. So this one, because it's supposed to be the center thing, I'm going to do 2 teardrops. My brain never brains, so this should be interesting. Congratulations on your 7-stream streak. How's it going? Coconut Dr. Pepper. Well, hello, how's it going? You're here to watch me try and figure out if I can fix my big oops without having to rip back 5 rows. Because I refuse to rip back 5 rows. So either way, we're either going to see like, oh, that looks terrible, oops, or hey, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that wasn't part of the pattern, oops. Gonna hit the hay, but saw you were on. Is it not just absolutely freaking beautiful? You would be surprised at how many oopses are in here, and this last one is by far probably the worst. But you know, we're working with it. We're gonna do some finagling, and we're gonna make it work one way or another. We have, well, it won't be on this playlist because I'm not listening to my usual playlist, but we do have, I think, 1 or 2 Noah Cyrus songs on the main playlist. Okay, this is the last spike that I need to do before I need to count and figure out if I can fit, oops, 2 teardrops into the centerpiece instead of just 1. We're flying by the seat of our pants here, okay? Flying by the seat of our pants. I feel like I messed that one up somehow. let me do those over. Something didn't add up there. I should have been going through 4 loops and I was going through 2. I think I did one as a double instead of a treble. That's better. Okay. So, now we're at the part where I need to figure out how to fix my oops. Okay. Let me see here. We are on row 44. Or is it 45? Row 45. We're on row 45. And the teardrops are, so let me see, row 45. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows until the end. And 1, 2, 3 rows are teardrops. So if we start here, that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 1 teardrop. 1, 2, 3. 2 teardrops. We could definitely do it. One, 2, 3. Then there's a chain row in between. 1, 2, 3. I think we can work it. I think we can work it. So now I just got to figure out how to incorporate it. Okay, so Okay, so this chain we're just going to put into here. Okay. I think I can do that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this would be this one here. So then we're going to do 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to do 5 in this single crochet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Voila! The start of the teardrop. We got this, guys. So, now that I've like officially started, if I was to copy the pattern as is and do all the teardrops the same on the same row with the center one, there's going to be one chain row in between the 2 teardrops. But I could go maybe one more chain row or two more chain rows and then put it, because there's I think like three more chain rows above that, and then these teardrops will be offset from the other teardrops, and I think that's gonna look better. So we just got to remember this. I should write this down, because we all know I ain't gonna get to that second teardrop tonight. Yeah, somewhere in here. Do I not have... I'm sure somewhere in here I had something written down for... Maybe I did not. Well, shish kabobble. Nope, I guess I did not. We will write it on my doodle that I did the other day page, so I'm able to find it. Pele, I love you. I will get those in just a second. Okay. We're going to call this the headache shawl, because it's slowly becoming a headache. Now my music stopped. And then Oopsie Rose. Do okay. So we did here, so one, 1, 2. Have that. Actually, no, I think I do want to do. So we have 1, 2. Okay, we have 3 rows after that. This one comes here, so start it 1, 2, 3. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I might have to revisit because for some reason, I'm not visualizing where the proper loops will end. But I think I might have to keep it with just the 1 chain in between. We'll see. Well, it'll either have 1 to 2 chain rows in between. Okay. So, it's written down. Now, I'm going to pay attention to chat now. Okay. So where were we? You want, instead of the other one, you want burn LA down. Okay. And then, quick hi. I have 3 assignments due in a few hours. Wanted to show you some love. I love you too, Pele. We'll do lip balm, hydrate, and stretch. And then I will get my oval tea in a little bit because I'm not quite ready for it. Okay. Discord. Ooh. That is beautiful. Okay, I obviously missed part of your conversation, so let me scroll up. I've drawn a lot of horses. I love it. It's my favorite. I drew some horses. Horse owner pics for a friend in charcoal. A woman kissing her horse. Her bestie gave it to her for a gift. I've always loved horses. When I was younger, I used to practice on drawing horses because my gran sort of taught me how. My gran was pretty good at drawing horses. Not quite that kind of detail, but like, yeah. And so she sort of taught me, but I didn't keep up with it, and I could not, for the life of me, do that now. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Pele. Enjoy your lurk and your corner. Hopefully your assignments go good. I'm going to come back later. You're going to come back later? Okay. All the things. Can I see shawl? I was not looking for all. We're here. We're pretty much where we were last time we saw the shawl. Like last time we did the shawl, I just got to fix my oops spot. Get my hook. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Did I do the stretch? I can't remember if I did the stretch. I have made the first start of fixing it. So, I'll be doing 2 teardrops, which each teardrop is like 3 rows. So we got the first row of the teardrop. change. I think it's gonna work out. I won't know until, because it's just a lot of brain work. I won't know if I will want to do 2 chain rows between the teardrops, or if I want to do 1 chain row. I think I'm gonna have to do just the 1 chain row, because I feel like otherwise I'd have to go up 3 chain rows, which might put the teardrop too high up top. Because I only have, is it 3 or 4 chain rows above the teardrops to work with, like in the original pattern. So yeah, it might have to just be like teardrop, chain row, teardrop. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there, but I've kind of got like the idea written down in my journal so that we know where I gotta like do the adjustments. But it yeah, we will soon find out. This is where it's sitting at the moment, right above the point where it's supposed to be. So but I'm now on the right track for the proper stitches on here now. We are getting there. Yep, we're getting there. Hello, Jessie. I don't know if we'll be able to see her, but there she is. There's Pickles. And Vinny was in here, but he's gone a wandering again. Too low. Good enough. Nice! That is awesome, Thibaut. That is so awesome. Oh, now I get you. That makes sense. Right? it's an easy fix one, but frick. How I did not notice it. Found another mistake, but it's one that doesn't mess up the count. I missed a stitch right here. So I went from 8 stitches to 7 and just noticed when I went to do the decrease to the point, and I'm like, wait a minute. It's not working. And I'm just like, what's wrong with this picture? Tried to do it one way and I'm like, nope, that doesn't look right. Gotta add an extra stitch in and then do it how it's supposed to be. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Oh, just a simple mess. Hey Kelly, how's it going? You totally missed where I found a massive oops on my shawl, and instead of ripping out 5 rows, we decided to revamp the shawl. My parents think that I'm addicted to my electrolytes. I used sorry, my brain's totally just like forgot what I was doing. I used one of their credit cards to pay for bits for Twitch and DoorDash when I didn't have their permission to. I only had their permission to use the card to pay for my overdue cell phone bill. They want me to hide away most of my electronics. Electrolytes. See, my brain's not freaking working. Addiction runs on my dad's side of the family. I really lost their trust this time. Oh, that sucks. I remember me and my brother had a shared credit card that we had gotten with this hardware store to buy a wood stove and a lawnmower. And it was kind of like a mutual thing. So there was like my brother, me, and our roommate at the time were all supposed to be putting money down each month to pay off the credit card bill. And each month, me and our roommate would give my brother, I think it was like $50. And so we basically were all supposed to be paying $50, so $150 altogether every month on this credit card to pay it down. Turns out my brother, now we were young, we were young and dumb, but turns out my brother was literally just pocketing that money and paying the minimum payment on the credit card. So when he moved out and our roommate moved out and it was just me living there, I took over paying the credit card because I was the one living there. I was the one using the lawnmower. I was the one using the wood stove. So it was my job to finish paying off the credit card. Only to find out that the credit card wasn't really getting paid off at all. It was just maintaining. So I was left with basically almost the full cost. Oh yeah, it was a dick move. Oh, the best part was, like, my gran actually, like, I was paying it off. I was paying $50 every 2 weeks, so $100 a month I was putting down on this credit card. I would go in, I'd pay on the credit card, and I got it down to where I was at $1,000. And my gran was like, how much is on there? And I didn't want to borrow money from her or anything like that, but she also felt that it was unfair. And she also didn't want me having to deal with interest fees, which were also I was dealing with. Even though I never used the card, I was just paying it off. So she paid off the bill for me. She gave me $1,000. I thought I paid off the bill. There was apparently like $10 left on it. And my brother gets the bill in the mail, and he's like, there's still $10 owing on this credit card bill. And I'm like, and you can pay it since you basically didn't pay anything on that freaking credit card. You were pocketing our money. And he just kind of like looked at me. I'm like, we were giving you $50 each a month. You were not putting that money down. I went back and I was looking at all the bills. You were putting minimum freaking payment on that credit card. So, no. You can pay the $10 freaking dollars left owing on the credit card. Thank you, Tibbo. Hey, Crimson. So, like, it happens. And I went years without getting... Yeah. I went years without getting a credit card because I was worried that I was going to do the same thing and mistreat it. So, like, I went years, never had a credit card. Then I finally caved because everything requires credit cards these days. And I got myself a prepaid credit card. So I would put money on it, and everyone's like, oh, why don't you just have one that's connected to your bank account? I'm like, yeah, no, absolutely not. I am not having a credit card connected to my bank account where I'm going to freaking go broke. No, not happening. I had prepaids. So whenever I had money, I would put, and I wanted to buy something or whatever, I would take the money and I put it on that credit card. And that's what I did for years. And then the company that I was going through, they were ending their thing because they were going to be bringing out new cards, but it was going to take a while before they brought the new line of cards out or whatever. It's like a year. And I tried another prepaid credit card and it didn't work as well. It was garbage. I couldn't, half the stuff that I wanted to do, I couldn't do with that credit card. So I caved and I got myself a real credit card. But so far I've been doing really good and I'm really responsible with it. So I pushed the limits last month. Not gonna lie. But I always pay it off every month. So yeah, I had one that was through Canada Post. And I really liked it. It was really user-friendly. I could just go into the post office and top it up whenever I wanted. And so, like, I actually had to think when I wanted to use things. And I only basically got it for, like, buying things on Amazon, kind of thing, and subscriptions. They can with the Canada Post ones too. They did it to my mom's and they almost did it to me, but I was able to catch it because I used to check my credit card regularly and I was like, wait a minute, what's this payment for? So Drop It is where I will take 5 minutes to, or so, 5 minutes or a few rounds, and I drop spin, or like I spin on my drop spindle. So it's just like, so like someone will redeem it and I will just pull this guy out and do a few spins. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Ooh, that is thin. Let's thicken that up a little bit. course. Ugh. Ads. Have a good night, Tibbo. Take care. I don't know what getting rid of your electronics will do. Because technically it's not the electronics. Like, you spent the money on Twitch and DoorDash. Like, it's not like you're going out and buying a whole bunch of video games or other, like, devices, right? I don't think there's a Popeyes anywhere near me, so I've never had it. They say that I don't spend enough time cleaning my apartment. Hey, Maz. It's going good. We had to revamp my pattern a little bit on my shawl because I oopsed and I wasn't going to rip out 5 rows, so we just decided to revamp and do something a little bit different in the section that I oopsed on. This is supposed to be a tall, long spike that goes like to the edge of the shawl, and I accidentally did a short one. And I was supposed to do a tall one, so we're just changing it up a little bit. Owie, ow, 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 ow. I got this. We just adjusted the pattern. Each of the short spikes on the shawl has like a teardrop above it. So what I'm going to do with this, because it's like right in the very center of the shawl, is I'm going to do 2 teardrops, and then it should work itself out. Gonna have to get a video of G and Diesel playing. Yes, you do. See, Vinny must have known that you needed some Vinny love there, Jesse. Yeah, he's been very cuddly. I think it's because I was over in the camper all day gaming instead of cleaning. But as someone who can speak from personal experience, it's not electronics that stops me from cleaning more on my place. I could say I'm not going on my computer at all or my phone, and I will just sit there and stare into space telling myself I need to get up and clean something. I need to get up and clean something, and I don't. So it's not necessarily electronics. Sometimes you just can't physically get yourself to do it. Yes, sometimes our electronics and our video games and our social medias and all that fun jazzy stuff, no, stay a little bit longer, do tend to get us into a little bit of trouble and distraction sometimes, but that's not always the entire story issue, if you know what I'm saying. But you could, instead of getting rid of your electronics, Jesse, if you feel like, I don't know if you feel that way, your parents obviously feel that way, but maybe you could just say, okay, I'm not allowed to go on my electronics until this time of day, or I have to be off my electronics by this time of day, and see if you're able to focus on. Not yet. You know, I haven't been on TikTok for 2 days. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm missing some chat. I gotta read chat. I've obviously missed some chat here. I just noticed. Okay. Your cat cracks me up, right? He cracks me up sometimes too. Not gonna lie. Okay. I accidentally microwaved my phone once, but I had a hardcore case on it. Only the Wi-Fi stopped working. I took it back to the store and was like, my Wi-Fi stopped working. They looked it over and gave me a new one. I didn't tell them it stopped working. Oh my god, I can't believe it managed to, basically the only thing that broke was the Wi-Fi. Holy crap. Now that's a good case. Not gonna freaking lie. Holy crap. I mostly I do shawls and blankets when crocheting. I do want to start doing a few wearables. I have some ideas on them, but I just have hi pickles. I just have a lot of projects all around because I don't just crochet. I crochet, I knit, I spin yarn, and so I try to fit it all in, and so yeah, I haven't got to the wearable stage of crocheting yet, but I will one day. Whoops, that is supposed to be a different chain. I also get highly distracted with cats and other things and make mistakes. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so I right now I am working on this shawl. We are getting close to finishing it. We only have 10 more rows, I think, or just over 10 rows left, somewhere in there. Um, and I have been making constant mistakes on this and managing to fix most of them, but my last one was a doozy, and I decided I was not ripping out 5 rows, so we're just altering the pattern uh, where I made the doozy. I am in love with this shawl. I do want to make another one, hopefully without all the mistakes that I keep making in this one. I figure, once I've made it, I will have worked out all the oopses, and the next one should be great. The yarn also very much helps complement this pattern. It is a free pattern. I do have it in my Discord, but I can also post it if anyone is interested in this pattern. It's written and has the graphs. But yeah, so current crochet projects is the shawl. Current spinning project that I have going, well, one of my current spinning projects is this yarn. And I'm making that. It'll be a really cool scrappy yarn, but I'm making that with little packages of felting floof. And I dropped one. We'll have to find it later. Oh, I see it. I'll pick it up later. And then my current knitting project is this one. And it's going to be like a shrug sort of sweater. It's currently hung up right now. So basically it's a sleeve right now. So we got the one sleeve done. We're working on the body part of it. And then we will be doing the other sleeve. And I am loving that project, but I needed a break from knitting. So we got back into crochet. We finally got this row done, guys. It's only been 2 hours since I started streaming. We got one row done. Making real good progress tonight. Yep. But now we can at least move on to the next row. Okay. So that was row 40. Let me double check. Yeah, row 45. So now we're on 46. And break me down, break me down. 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 Break me down. my lace knitting is making me cry, so I had to stop for tonight. I totally get that. Lace knitting can sometimes work out beautifully, and then there's other times where I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Why is my count off again? And then you go back and you count, and you count, and you count, and you're like, how is it off? Yeah. I love lace knitting, but there are times, especially if it's like a super intricate one, off by one stitch and it throws everything off. Yes, exactly. It's like you're counting like every 5 minutes. Like I've had one where I get to a certain part in the shawl and I'm starting to begin to think somehow, some way, even though I've looked at it over and over and over again, the pattern's got to be wrong somewhere. Because I always, like, the first part of the shawl, no problem. And then I get to a certain part and I'm like, how am I off? How am I off on the stitch? What the heck? What did I do? Go back, look, and I'm like, I'm doing everything that the pattern says, but I'm off. I gotta add a stitch in, because I'm a fudger. I will fudge to my heart's content. So I will add a stitch in where it needs to go in to fix the pattern, but you gotta be careful where you add that stitch in, because you gotta add it in the right spot, or it will throw the pattern off. And then I was just like, okay, go along, and then all of a sudden, how am I off again? I even added a stitch in. And then all of a sudden you're like, now I got too many stitches 2 rows down. What the hell is going on? And it's just like maddening. And so yes, I have, every time I get to that certain part on the shawl, I've tried it 3 times with 3 different yarns, because the mood struck me. This would be really pretty in this yarn. Still get to the same spot. Same issue. So I feel your pain. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, at this point, I'm like, it's got to be the pattern somehow, some way. There's got to be something wrong with this pattern, because I mean, how is it that I keep getting to the same spot, and then all of a sudden, everything starts messing up? It's got to be the pattern. But like, I mean, I'm pretty good at figuring out like when a pattern's wrong and being able to fix the situation. Hey, how's it going? But sometimes, like in that pattern at least, I'm like, I can't see where we're going wrong, but we keep running into the same issue. What is the problem? So yeah, maybe it's like a combination of a me problem as well as a pattern problem. I don't know. We are working on a shawl. I'm beginning to call it my problem child shawl, because it seems like just when I think I've got it nailed down, we find I screwed up somewhere. But so far, I think aren't the colors amazing? The yarn is called the color dye lot, whatever you want to call it, is called Sedona, and the brand is Roll With It Sparkle by Red Heart. And I freaking love this yarn. This is first time working with, yes, me too, I like the glitter. This is first time working with this color, but I do also have 2 throw blankets made with a different color, same yarn. This is my butterfly one. This is the one I like this one. I made this one for my mom, and it's got butterflies. And this one got me first place in the fall fair, and then I also made one for myself. Sorry, I get going on my projects sometimes. And this one's got dragonflies. So and I hoard everything behind me, so yeah, they're I got the butterfly from a pattern. It's on Ravelry, and it's butterfly stitch prayer shawl. And I looked at that, like, and I'd made the shawl before, and then I made it again, and I was like, I really want to take this pattern and put it into a blanket. And so I took a combination of the butterfly stitch from the shawl, and then the Call the Midwife blanket, and instead of doing the flowers, I did the butterfly. And it's like, it was the exact same repeat rows, like exact same amount of rows to do the butterfly versus the flower on the Call the Midwife. So I was like, this is perfect. So I did that. Turns out somebody else had the same idea as me, because they actually have a video on YouTube on how to do the butterfly stitch blanket. And the hilarious part about it, and like, I had mine done, or basically done at this point in time. Like, I was, I think, just finishing up the border. They had done almost identical borders as me. So the only difference, like, my borders have like the V stitches, and then they have I can't remember what these ones are called, but like, they had the loops. The only difference that they had versus mine was, instead of this ending on the border, they did the shell. And I can't remember if they did as many V-stitch rows as me, but yeah, they did a shell stitch on the last, instead of the ones that I do. I can't remember. There's a name for them, but they got the loop and the bump. But yeah, so I laughed so hard when I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, it's like almost identical right down to the border. The only difference was, oh yes, they totally copied me, even though they had that pattern, that video up on YouTube long before I even decided to make the blanket. But I laughed so hard, because I think it was Yadarika. Was it Yadarika? Somebody saw that on YouTube, and I got them to share the link into my Discord under patterns, and I was looking at it and I'm like, oh my god, it's like almost identical to mine. It was perfect. I just had to let you know I have been lurking here, but had an emergency convo with a friend about personal matters, so been chatting with them. I'm back now, and so hot in bed I may not sleep. Oh no, Retro, you must be able to sleep. Well, and if you don't work tomorrow, it's not so bad, but still, I can't remember what days you work. And also, welcome back. I think that's yes, I believe that's what it is. No work until Friday this week, so all good. Well, you at least got that going for you. And hopefully, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but hopefully by next week, the weather is nicer. It's nicer to you. I don't want to like actually like say it out loud and jinx it, so. One with us, we are free. It was pretty warm today. When I checked my phone, it said it was only 20 out, which is a lie. I'm like, there's no way. It's definitely warmer than 20 out. Like, it might be 20 now that the sun's gone down, but it's yeah. It was over 30 degrees Celsius here, or in my camper this afternoon. So smoky. Ugh. Yes. Thankfully, we haven't hit fire season here yet, but it'll be coming. We are supposed to be getting another week of rain, though, so. I honestly don't mind if we have a really rainy spring and a little bit of a rainy summer, because that means no fires. But it just means that my lawn grows like a freaking weed and I can't keep up with it. So, I mean, I'd rather have the lawn issue than the fire issue. So, I have one friend who I've been able to talk to and moan about the weather, as he says the same. He hates the sun, right? I like sun. I just don't like hot sun. I'm trying to read chat. It's gonna be one of those summers again. I hope people look after their outdoor animal, right? There you go. He's got Bob's. I love this boy. I love this boy. Yeah. Good boy. You good boy. Yes, I love you. Yeah. He's like soaking up all the lovin's laying on my shawl. We're getting a lot of progress done tonight, guys. We're getting a lot of progress done tonight. Vinny's just overseeing everything. Yeah. Right, buddy? You just overseeing everything? Yeah. Oh, buddy. Just a slow tip back. Give me lovin's, Mom. I need Mama lovin's. Yeah. Let's move this out of your way. Yeah, no playing with my stuff. I know what you're doing. I know what you're up to. Pretending to be all innocent, but I see what you're doing. Also, your tail gives you away all the time. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Yep, that's exactly it. That, and he also wants to get into shit he's not supposed to get into. He's secretly trying to get at yarn and stuff. I think I missed a stitch there. What do you guys think? We'll just add it back in. No one's gonna know. Except for you guys. Yeah, buddy. You don't fool me. As long as you're not chewing on my yarn, you can kind of bat at my knitting needle. I don't mind. He's like, I'm sleeping as I'm reaching to try and grab things. Also, I'm literally holding him on the desk. If I was to let go of him, he would fall right off the desk. Right, buddy? You make it kind of difficult there, buddy. And he's like, yeah, that's the point. And he turned hijinks down. Can't hear my music. No, he definitely does not have a brain cell today. Congratulations on your 110 stream streak, Tiki. Yeah, there you go, papas. Yeah, you go, papas. Thank you for the hydrate. I am trying to get crocheting done. He's not making it easy, though. Hey, your mom, how's it going? Sorry, I said hi and then immediately got distracted. I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's okay. I've been very distracted today myself. Between my orange fur demon and finding a big mistake on my shawl and trying to figure out how I could fix said mistake without having to rip out 5 rows. And yeah, so it's been, I came up with a solution, so we're good there. But yeah, it's been I've been streaming for over 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours, and I have 1 and almost half a shawl done. So, a row, I mean, 1.5 shawls. Yeah, I was like, I was looking at it and I'm like, that's 5 rows I have to rip out. 5 rows that I have already like fixed twice at that point. I was like, I'm not ripping it out again. So what happened was, this shawl has like, this part of the shawl, it's kind of like sunbeams, and they have short spikes, medium spikes, and then somewhere in here, tall spikes. And I accidentally, thankfully it was right in the very center of the shawl. So right here, this is supposed to be a tall spike. It's supposed to go up to the whole edge of the shawl. And I did a short one. I didn't even do a medium one. I did a short one. But in the rest of the pattern, the short ones have a teardrop section in them. And so what I decided to do, like, we're not to the teardrops yet in the pattern, but what I decided to do was I had enough room that I could do 2 teardrops in this section and get to the edge of the shawl. So this is the first row of the teardrop. We are going to be doing 2 teardrops and make it look like it was meant to look like that. Because I'm not ripping out 5 rows. No. Nope. So we adapted. We adapted. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Kelly. Is you just start altering the pattern to fit. It's not a flaw, it's a fork. Ever seen the way the codes and programs can be the same all the way up to where someone takes the code in a completely different direction, right? We can also refer to it as a perfect imperfection because I am always making perfect imperfections in everything that I do. Here is one, for example, where I skipped over a stitch and then had to add it back in the next row. Yeah. Oh, my earbuds have decided that 2.5 hours is more than enough time to work. Right? Exactly. That's why they're perfect. Perfectly imperfect. Because unless someone knows what they're looking for, I did like umpty times in my butt. Right? Pretty much everything that I make. Though it's been a while since I made that big of a flaw where I'm like, normally I would go back, but I'm like, I'm not going back 5 rows. I don't think you did. Gigi? Gigi, behave yourself. Just finished the first draft of my new crochet design. I posted pics. Ooh, I will look. I will look. Holy shit, Jukin. That's freaking awesome. Dude. Oh my gosh, Callie. That is so pretty. Oh, I love the border that you did. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. That one puts mine to shame. Oh my god, that is beautiful. I love the colors that you picked and that border. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. Yeah, between Jukin and Yukali, I'm in just like total awe. That is freaking phenomenal, Jukin. My mind is just. You spun that yarn too? Oh my god, that just makes it even better. Oh my gosh. That is freaking beautiful. 2-ply or 3-ply? Oh my god. Just, you guys, I am in awe. Complete and utter awe. That is so awesome. I am just. That is so freaking awesome. Chain ply, my favorite ply. Exactly. Like, it's just. It's just so freaking awesome. Right, Callie? Right? Really want to be super duper rich so I can buy a big castle to live in with craft rooms. Then I'll invite. Right? Yes. Yes. We gotta have the sexy men. Yep. Right, someone to cook for me. Someone to clean up after my mess. So all I can do is, or all I have to do is sit and craft. Dreams. Really, Jams? This is supposed to be a chain 5 space. I was like, what is going on here? Well, now it's a non-chain space that now has a chain in it. Oh, blacklight yarn. Oh my god. That's freaking awesome. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. That is freaking awesome. One day. One day. I want to do that. Significant person has another 4 ounces of the fluff, so they're gonna spin it up and make it. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. That is awesome. Welcome back, Cass. ads are so annoying sometimes. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Especially because a lot of times I'll be like in the middle of like telling like or responding or whatever, and then all of a sudden an ad pops up, and sometimes I don't notice it because I just become blind to the ads now that come in, and I'll be talking away, and all of a sudden I'll look, I'm like, fuck, I don't remember what I was talking about now. Right? Right, Retro. Hopefully you can get some sleep. I will see you Tuesday. Yeah, I got Frosty, and it does announce, like, I do get the notification saying the ads are coming. I just, like, I guess you could say tune them out. Unintentionally tune them out. So yeah, get the one that pops up, says ads are going to be in, like, ads are coming, and sometimes I'll see it and I'll be like, oh yeah, ads are coming, but by the time the ad actually comes, I've forgotten. And then Frosty's got its whole spiel, and I even block Frosty out sometimes. Like, yeah, it's just the way my brain works, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this row, and then I'm gonna take a break. I have an oval T in queue that I need to go have or go make, and I think I need to find a snack or something. And then we'll be back to do another row. And we'll actually get to see what the diamond looks like completed. Not diamond, teardrop. Keep calling it diamonds, not diamonds. More of a teardrop. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep, hopefully. Hi, Pickles. How is Miss Pickles doing? How is Miss Pickles doing? chance. Chance, chance. Me too. It was just too toasty. There we go. We're making some progress. We've got the short and medium points done. So now we just have the long points. And I do believe we are going to be starting on teardrops, either this row or the next row. I think it's this row. Though we've already got one started because we're fixing our oops. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. See if I can find a snack. Water's still good. Make an oval tea because that's in queue. Yeah, I'll be back. So don't have too much fun without me. And Gigi, behave. Just saying. If you're still here lurking, behave yourself. Oops, that is the wrong window. This is the one we want. We are not ending stream. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's hot out there. Sitting in front of the fan, it was all nice. I was like, oh yeah, it's not so bad. And then you get up, start walking around. Sorry, that took longer than planned because I realized I need to switch my laundry over. So I was like, crap, my laundry. I need that for the morning. Okay. We get to go on to the next row. This is where the row that we start the teardrops on, I think. Oh, no, not quite yet. The teardrops start after 2 chain rows. So we have one that's basically just going to be working on the long spikes and chains. And sorry, we've got 2 of those, and then we start the other teardrops. So it's pretty straightforward, this one. Not a lot of thought process in the next 2 rows. It's hot, and I made myself a coffee. I mean, I'm not drinking coffee. Not at all. I don't drink coffee. Especially not at nighttime. Okay, I'm laying down for the night. I'm booped. You have a good night, Kiki. That was me the other day. according to my weather app, it's 16 degrees Celsius outside. It does not feel like 16 degrees. Ooh. Okay, so next week we are supposed to be getting rain. The weather's not really cooling down too much. Saturday looks like it's going to be the coldest day. And then it starts to get hot. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. I hate the fact that I'm too hot, so I just got a light sheet. Yep. I feel that. I feel that. It's getting to that time of year where blankets are going to be a non-existent thing for me. I know it is. 4, 5. We're pretty well onto the easy part of the shawl now. It's getting to the point where the majority of the shawl is just these chains. Which makes it go way quicker. Which is awesome, because that just means that we're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. As long as I don't mess up again. Jams? Mess up on a project? Never. I feel like I need to adjust that for next time. You gonna call it? Alrighty. You have a good sleep. Hey Firefox, how's it going? Hi, buddy. These are my papas. These are my papas. Yeah. Doing good. Me and my dad taking our toilet apart because it was leaking. Turns out it was the toilet flange, so it was a hard fix. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. pickles. Come to the other side, baby. Oh, Vinny's gonna move for you. Oh, Vinny, you didn't need to move. I have two shoulders. I'm gonna steal all the yarn. I had to deal with customers today, and customers. I've been saving it for you. Alrighty, I believe this is where we start doing the teardrops. No, we have one more row. One more row, then the teardrops for these ones. Really? That's crazy. Let's go. Okay, so we are on row 48 of 50. Row 48 of 54 of the main, and then we have 3 border rows. So technically we have 57 rows altogether. So less than 10 rows. You want cuddles? Yes. I love my cuddles. I like my cuddles. Yeah, I love you, buddy. works with his girlfriend's dad that also does plumbing, so they can probably come. Oh, nice. That's good, Firefox. Hey, Nita girl. Hey, it's all good. I get that. How's Knitter Girl doing? I just need my yarn back. That's okay. You're good. I just needed my yarn back. We need to go, Bubba's. No, I actually got a decent sleep last night. I actually woke up feeling rested. Uh-oh. Did I? Please tell me. Did I? Okay. anxious about his newspaper? What do you mean anxious about his newspaper? Oh. Hopefully, it gets delivered soon. Might have to call the newspaper company or whoever delivers. And I would, if you're paying for a newspaper that you're not getting, yeah, I would call them and, be like, hey, I haven't gotten my newspaper for 2 weeks. And they can either, like, give you a reimbursement or a credit or, yeah, cancel. I mean, does anyone ever actually read the actual newspaper anymore? Yeah, because nobody ever reads it. It almost costs more to print the paper than it is to, like make money off of it. So, everything's going digital. But if you're paying for it to be delivered, you definitely want to stop that. Could he borrow your iPad to look at the newspaper? Mm-hmm. Well, maybe, you know, some smartphones are pretty cheap. Like you could maybe look into possibly saving up and getting him a smartphone. You know, just like a simple, cheap smartphone. Heck, you don't even have to get a phone plan with it. You could just, as long as it connects to internet, then he could use it like a tablet and read his newspapers. Or you could always ask if there's anyone that has an old smartphone that they're not using anymore that they'd be willing to, because there's lots of people like me out there who keep their old phones because they totally need them. You never know, you might need an emergency phone. Do I have two iPhone 5Cs and a Samsung Galaxy 5 or something like that? And an iPhone 6S? Maybe. Honestly, I should dig out that Samsung and see if it is still functioning. I don't know how Androids are. Um, and do a factory reset on it and give it to my aunt. It would be nice for her to have a smartphone. And that one was like barely used. Because it was my hubby's. Obviously, I don't use Samsung. I did think about 4, 5. I did think about potentially switching to it, but I couldn't. I like would use it at home, like on the Wi-Fi and things like that, and I'm like I can't do this phone. Look at that. I managed to finish that row just in time for the end of stream. So we're getting there, guys. We are basically back on track with the shawl. Look at how good that's looking. We are also going back into the purple now. We are next row we will be starting the teardrops for the main part of the shawl, but we do have one teardrop done here, and there'll be at least one more getting done. And it's looking so good, guys. It's looking so good. We're getting closer and closer to finishing it. Oh my gosh. I'm excited. I am getting very, very excited for the shawl. Okay, now let's see who's on. You're yawning. Ooh, we could raid the Black Jay again. Or we could go raid Hijinks. I do like raiding Hijinks. Mama's on. We could raid Mama. Kind of want to raid Hijinks. Not gonna lie, I've missed raiding her. Alrighty. I will be gone tomorrow, obviously. It's Monday. Can't believe it's Sunday already. It does not... I have wasted my weekend. I wasted it. But anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I will be back Tuesday. We are probably going to be working on shawl again because I want to get the shawl done. So yeah, we might be working on shawl on Tuesday. But anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Tuesday. Take care. Bye.